It won't be happening anytime soon. Alright. I gotta restart my recording now. I'm gonna get the slander out, you know? So I don't get sued. Are there any soups online actually? Let me find out. Yes. $1,300 UTC. It's actually 1,200 UTC. Drewston get scammed. Get skimmed.
Singapore Radar, very good evening, Cathay 224 Heavy, we're 14,000, climbing 150.
Cathay 224, Singapore Radar, good evening. Climb initially, flight level 330.
Climb 330, Cathay 224.
Okay, well up. Scam. Yeah. Scam. How was your work day, Drison? I know you said you, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but you said what you said. And then I took a nap, so I haven't been able to keep appraised of the, whatever's going on. But how's your work day, man? Are you winning? It's already jinxed. Let's go! I bless you with many AI Jira tickets. Jira?
Qatari 167, request descent.
Qatari 16, roger. Descend on the present heading, flight level 160.
Present heading, flight level 160, Qatari 167.
Do I still do VCS? Not this split, I don't think. Not this split. We'll see about next split. Because this split, our top teams are with LCP now. Marlon, that's the way it goes, man. Are you flying to Hong Kong? Yeah, we're doing flow control to Hong Kong today. 874. Well, it is 11 minutes now, so you can have fun there. I don't even want to look down there right now, man. I trust my aerodrome controllers, that's all I'll say. Right? They're holding you for 10 minutes is the reason for it. That's all I'm saying. My goats, man, my goats. Very haram this queue. Do R6 casting. I don't want to do R6 casting, man. I don't even like the game. I mean, I don't like the game because I'm bad at it, but, you know. I want to play R6, man. He's like it, bro. It's like it. Come play with me. No, I don't even want to play myself, man. Pause. The supervisor has not talked to me yet. I see him here, but he's not talking to me. Kind of sad. Ah. Man, I'm getting hungry, man. I slept like the whole day today. I'm just gonna give him a direct, because I don't want to deal with separation right now. How do I give someone a direct? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Hey, does anyone with Top Sky know how to do this? So I usually don't handle CPDLC. I don't know, bro. Singapore 1901, contact Singapore, approach 124.6, good day.
124.6 Singapore 1901, good day.
Am I trolling?
Singapore Standard Indonesia 189 flight level 370 inbound Victor Tango Kilo with you.
Last station, say call sign only. Last station calling, radar say call sign only.
Singapore radar, good day. Iguana 726 with you, climbing flight level 150 and approaching.
Iguana 726, Singapore radar, good evening, sir. Climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Iguana 726. Singapore Iguana 726.
Iguana 726, yes, sir.
We were wondering whether you have any other aircraft connected to the CPDLC. We've been having issues, and we are wondering if this is global or this is just us.
Might be just you. I've had at least 5 planes with CPDLC, no issues.
All right, 726, thank you.
No worries. Indonesia 189er.
I'm standby, sir. Indonesia 189er.
Oh no, he's on the way. Oh no. Qatari 16, turn right, heading 270.
Second, Qatari 16.
Qatari 16, turn right, heading 270.
Right, heading 270, Qatari 16. Singapore radar, very good evening. Singapore 890, climbing now over 150.
I'm sorry, last station, did I say call sign again?
Singapore 890.
Singapore 890, Singapore radar, good evening. Climb to level 400.
I climb to level now 400, Singapore 890.
Qatari 16, contact Singapore approach 124.60k.
124.6, Qatari 16, thanks sir, bye bye. Singapore radar, good evening, this is Scooter 469, flight level 240.
Scooter 469, Singapore radar, good day. T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 02 left, descend via star, flight level 160.
T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival, ILS runway 02 left approach, descend maintain flight level 160, Scooter 469. Singapore 892, pass in, flight level 145, expecting 150.
Singapore 892, Singapore radar, good day. Climb flight level 390 initially.
Flight level 390, Singapore 892.
Singapore 32.
Singapore 32, go ahead.
Singapore 32, no CPDLC on the next sector, I'm afraid. Contact Jakarta radar 132.150, good day.
132.150, Singapore 32, good day.
Young and beautiful faces, but none of them hurt. None of them hurt.
Ah.
I know you're sick and tired of long and winding roads, places to be and people to see, but never sure of where to go. So many ways and so many choices, so many sweet and soothing voices.
I want to go listen to Jakarta. He's not accepting my tag for some fucking reason. I want to find out why. So guess what, fellas? We're listening to Jakarta now.
Singapore 957, good evening. Clip to Singapore Changi Fault, flight level 400. Climb initial, flight level 240. VD Delta 2, Delta departure, runway 25 right. Squawk 6220.
Roger, cleared to Singapore.
Okay, he's taking the tag. Are we just ignoring airways now? I got a plane going 370 from delivery.
Singapore 892, request out of cockpit for just for 5 minutes whilst we climb.
1 second. I'm sorry, last station, say again?
Singapore 892, just request out of cockpit for 5 minutes just while we climb.
Singapore 892, yeah, that's 5 minutes approved, report back.
Scooter 215, master contact you for my descent.
Ah, shit. Scooter 315, I assumed Jakarta would hand you to me, but apparently he's not gonna do that. So yeah, you can stay with me, squawk 2215.
Score 2215, Scooter 215, thank you.
Scooter 315, thanks identified. Repoff 2 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 02 left. You can descend to flight level 160.
Expect report 2 Alpha ILS 02 left, descend flight level 160, speed square 5.
San Jose Marita, Singapore 896, level 150.
Nothing aches like a broken heart. Lying awake in a long
Singapore 896, Singapore radar, good day, climb to level 360.
like a broken heart.
Singapore level 360, Singapore 896.
Don't try to love again too soon. You're rubbing salt in an open wound. Nothing aches like a broken heart. No, nothing aches like a broken heart.
Singapore radar, good evening, Cathay 714, passing flight level 140 inbound Mercy.
Cathay 714, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Cathay 714.
Singapore radar, good evening, Singapore 125, flight level 210 inbound top hor, ready for descent, and we have information down on board.
Singapore 125, Singapore radar, good day, T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 02 left, descend via star, flight level 160.
Expect 1 Alpha arrival, ILS runway 02 left, via the star, and descend to level 160, Singapore 125.
Scooter 469, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
Going to 124-6, good 469.
Square 2 Alpha, we're not going to make it for descent, requesting 1 oscillation hold and repulse.
Scooter 315, approved as requested.
Holding repulse 1 oscillation, Square 215. Radar, nice to meet you. Good evening. Singapore 122, leveling flight level 150 at Afghan. Question waypoint Afghan.
Indonesia, correction, Singapore 122, Singapore radar, nice to meet you, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240 for Singapore 122.
What in the hell is going on? Iguana 726.
Iguana 726, stand by.
Roger. Singapore 882, contact Singapore Control 134.35, goodbye.
Singapore Control 134.250, Singapore 886.
Iguana 726, we need 3 minutes to resolve some issues. Please give us a heading.
Iguana 726, roger, heading 020, let me know if things are resolved.
020, and we'll get back to Iguana 726.
Singapore 125, contact Singapore, approach 124.6, good day.
124.6, good day, Singapore 125.
Why am I on this view actually? I just sit here.
Singapore approach, good evening, sir.
Still with radar.
Radar, good evening, Singapore 34, passing flight level 1234150.
Singapore 34, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 1, correction, 310, Singapore 34.
Singapore 122, contact lumbar radar 132.8, good day.
Operator 132, that's my good to see you, Singapore 122.
Ciao.
Singapore Iguana 76.
Iguana 726.
Iguana 726 requesting next waypoint on the route.
Iguana 726, you can make the right turn direct Damog and Squawk 0... Oh, actually I'll give you a new one. Squawk 2231, please.
Right turn direct Demok Squawk 2231 Iguana 726 and give us 2 more minutes.
Roger. Scooter 315.
Scooter 315, go ahead.
Confirm you still need the right orbit at repo if you look on profile to me.
Scooter 315, we don't need the right turn, just continue on report.
Scooter 315, roger, continue.
Singapore 8902 back in cockpit.
Singapore 892, thanks sir, welcome back.
Singapore Radar, good day. Singapore 457 direct Victor Mike Romeo, climbing 1,300 for flight level 150.
Singapore 457, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Singapore 457, thanks.
We get... If Jakarta gives you a headache, I'm taking the airspace back. So just let me know. I'll go to war with this guy here. I just need to send him 4 messages for him to reply to me. Oh, I wasn't muted. Lamau. Well, you guys got to hear that.
120 speed, Scooter 315.
Am I? Scooter 315, contact Singapore, approach 124.6, good night.
124.6, good night, Scooter 315, thank you.
I go sit in the approach center. You only anything come to me. Thank you.
Singapore Radar Free, Singapore 184, level, correction, passing level 1384, level 150.
Singapore 184, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Singapore 184.
Iguana 726, confirm your direct damog and your issues are resolved.
Iguana 726, direct Amok, and we'll get back to you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. What's going on? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, well, don't reset your Phoenix client mid-flight. I did not know what would happen, so we pretty much lost everything.
Okay, very good. Good luck to you, sir.
Singapore radar, good evening. Cathay 716, level 150.
Cathay 716 Singapore radar. Hello, climb flight level 400. Direct to the
Climb flight
list.
level 400, Cathay
Bajaki, my man.
716.
What's up? What's up, my goat? How you doing? Are you flying today? I'm sorry I couldn't log on to Bangkok. I woke up. I look at VATSIM. I see Bajaki's on the ground. He's landed. It's too late for me. Sag. Your 899 Alpha. I haven't seen an 899 Alpha. Hi, departure. Paul Young? Okay. Right. If he ends up climbing to 150 and he wants to continue, just hand him to me. And direct to Mersing at your
Iguana
discretion today.
726, we're descending 350. Can we get next direct on the route?
As in, like, all the aircraft on is to Mersing at your discretion. Blanket. Thank you. Yeah, all on discretion to Mersing blanket clearance. Thank you. Iguana 726, roger. Yep, continue direct Damok.
Alright, Damok, Iguana 726.
Kai-Tak went on instead of Hong Kong. That's crazy. Oh, you're 2 hours away. Okay, I'll see you soon then, man. Welcome in, Mr. Pongo Phoenix.
Singapore Radar, good evening, Cathay 635, level 390.
Cathay 635 Singapore radar, good evening, continue. Oh, I need to give him his arrival clear, I'm doing.
Singapore radar, Iguana 726, yeah, we recovered, flight level 350, direct Damok, and really sorry about that.
Iguana 726, yeah, not a problem at all, I respect it. Cathay 635 arrival clearance, Ilalo 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 0 to left. I don't know, actually.
Ilalo 1 Alpha Russell, ILS for the 0 to left, Cathay 65.
Cathay 716.
Go for Cathay 716.
I'll disregard. Jamie's inbound. I need to plug your stream in his chat. Please don't. I don't need that kind of clout, man. I'm chilling. We bing chilling. We don't need that clout here. I'm just a chill streamer, just a chill guy, you know? I don't even have follow alert. Speaking of which, Pongo Phoenix, thanks for the follow. Big fan, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Singapore radar, Singapore 708 is with you at 150, flight level 150.
Singapore 708, Singapore radar, good evening. Climb flight level 280, turn right, direct 0, correction, right turn, direct, sorry, right heading 040.
Right heading 040, and what is my altitude?
Flight level 280.
Flight level 280.
Singapore 34, contact Jakarta, radar 132.150, good day.
Singapore 34, contacting radar on 13235. Thank you.
Negative 13215.
13215. Thank you very much, Singapore 34.
Of course. Singapore 708, are you able to accept direct?
Yes, we are.
Singapore 708, direct Mersing.
Direct Mersing, Singapore 708.
Yes, sir, see you in a bit.
Good evening, Emirates
We'll talk soon.
779 around flight level 146, climbing 150 and in directing Arosa.
Emirates 779, roger, clear, correction, climb, flight level 240, proceed direct UNIP.
Climb flight level 240, direct UNIP for Emirates 779, thank you. Singapore radar, Iguana 726 request.
Iguana 726, fast request.
Iguana 726 request duties direct if possible.
Stand by.
Singapore 896, request 20 minutes level.
Singapore 896 again.
Request 20 minutes level.
Not approved. I can give you 5.
Okay, thank you.
Call me back. Iguana 726, proceed direct duties.
Direct duties, Iguana 726, thank you.
Singapore, good evening, Singapore 510, level 150.
Singapore 510, Singapore radar, hello, climb flight level 240.
Climb level 240, Singapore 510.
Emirates 779, contact Lumpur radar 132.8, good evening.
Hey, could you give me that
Contact
direct once
Lumpur
again, phonetically?
director 132, that's my 8 for Emirates 779. Thanks, LC. Have a nice evening, sir.
Thank you. Singapore 708, say again.
Could you give me that direct once again and give it to me phonetically?
Singapore 708, left now, direct Victor, Bravo, India, Kilo, Tango, Alpha.
Singapore radar, Singapore 2146 for 150.
Stand by. Singapore 708, left direct Bravo, India, Kilo, Tango, Alpha.
Bravo, Tango, Kilo, Alpha.
Bravo, India, Kilo, Tango, Alpha, Victor. Look at your FMC, it should be there. Singapore 2, Singapore radar, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Singapore 2.
Iguana 726, contact Singapore radar 134.35. Good night.
13435, Iguana 726, again, thank you very much.
Of course. Singapore 510, contact Lumpur radar 132.8. Good day.
132.8, good day, Singapore 512.
Singapore 708, confirm you're proceeding direct to Victor.
I am proceeding direct to Victor. That's Singapore 708.
Roger. He's not, is he? Singapore 708, I don't show you direct to Victor. Spell your next waypoint out for me.
Bravo, India, Kilo, Tango, Alpha.
Roger. You spelled it correctly, but you're not going towards it. I don't know what to tell you.
I will fix that in a minute. I don't know why I'm having difficulties right now.
Roger. And Singapore 708, you can contact Lumpur radar 132.8. I've updated him on what's going on.
.8. Singapore 708.
And Cathay 65, request descent.
Cathay 635, descend initially, flight level 350.
Descend initially, flight level 350, Cathay 65.
Alright, man. And the sus pilots are already starting. It is what it is. Alright.
Singapore 6 with you, climbing to flight level 150, passing flight level 120.
Singapore 86, Singapore radar, climb flight level 400.
Singapore 86, climb flight level 400.
Singapore 8906.
Singapore 896.
Singapore 8906, contact Singapore radar 134.35. Good night.
13435, thank you, Peter. Singapore 896.
Singapore 921, holding flight level 150.
Singapore 9021, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Singapore 921.
Yeah, this isn't that bad. Cathay 635, descend via strat flight level 160.
Descend via the side of flight level 160, Cathay 65.
Cathay 714, contact Singapore radar 134.35, good night.
34.35, Cathay 714, good day.
Singapore radar, Singapore 494, passing 13000, no, 13, flight level 13.
Singapore 494, Singapore radar, hello, climb side level 240.
240, Singapore 494.
Negative 240.
240, Singapore 494.
Good evening, Singapore radar, China Simple 29er, making flight level, climb to flight level 150, squawk 0156 with you.
China Eastern 429er, Singapore radar, good evening, climb flight level 400.
Climb to flight level 400, China Simple 29er.
Singapore 494, contact Lumpur radar 132.8, good day.
1328, Singapore 494, sir.
Might have pissed off my 02 center tower controller. What did you do, Marlon? I mean, I'm not surprised considering it's you, but what have you done today? What has this man done? What has he cooked? So, alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. You know what? I've got food here. I'm gonna eat it and I'm gonna read your story. Go on. Nice. With the light out wig behind. This guy, man. That's a very fork and toasters thing for you to do. I'm just saying.
Singapore radar, good evening, Singapore 900, flight level 145 inbound, Victor Mike Romeo.
Singapore 900, Singapore radar, good evening, climb side level 390, final.
390 final, Singapore 900.
Singapore 9021, contact Jakarta radar 132.150, good night. In the moon. That's crazy, man. Singapore 9021.
Center, good evening, Emirates 32 Zulu, V2 direct to subcar, climbing to flight level 150.
Emirates 32 Zulu, Singapore radar, good evening, climb side level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, Emirates 32 Zulu.
Singapore 921, my apologies. I was away from the cockpit for a bit.
Singapore 9021, contact Jakarta 132.150, goodbye.
132.150, goodbye. Thanks.
Singapore radar.
Wait, so the guy that lined up in front of you,
VTLC lobby.
the guy in front of you, Chinese Eastern 429, roger. The guy in front of you had to vacate because you passed the stop bar.
Singapore radar, projecting Singapore 495, climbing flight level 150.
Singapore 495, Singapore radar, hello, climb flight level 240, contact number radar 132.8, goodbye.
Flight level 240, number radar on 12720, 2.0.
Negative 132.8.
132.8, Singapore 495.
Am I trolling? Ah, here's the button. What? Singapore 457, contact Singapore radar 134.35, good night. Singapore 457. Four five seven 134.35. See ya. Singapore 900, confirm you're climbing.
A4 Singapore 900.
Cathay 635, contact Singapore, approach 124.6, good night.
124.6, Cathay 65, good night.
Emirates 32 Zulu, correction, Emirates 32 Zulu, contact Lumpur radar 132.8, goodbye.
Contacting Kuala Lumpur radar 132 display. To see you next time, Emirates 32 Zulu.
See ya.
Singapore radar, hello, Singapore 874 132 inbound Victor Mike Romeo CPDLC.
Singapore 874, Singapore radar, if it isn't the 10-minute man himself, climb now, flight level 390.
390, Singapore 874.
Right. I don't know if anybody else is here, but you're gonna get some food ASMR, I think, because I'm gonna eat. Etc. So, if you're here chomping, I don't apologize. But you shouldn't, I think. Maybe a bit. But it's fine, right?
Singapore radar, good evening, Cathay 602, flight level 150.
Cathay 692, Singapore radar, good evening. Are you able flight level 400 this evening?
Able, flight level 400, Cathay 602.
Cathay 692, thanks. Climb now, flight level 400.
Climb now, level 400, Cathay 602. I'm seeing so many names that I haven't seen in a while. Listen, Bono, just don't talk to Unfusable, man. You talk to that man, your plane's gonna fall out of the sky. I think his luck is contagious.
Hello, Singapore 217.
Oh, he sounds like you.
Level, 133.
Singapore 217, Singapore radar, good evening. Climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370. Are we able out to cockpit for 5 minutes?
I don't see why not. Call me back.
Okay, thanks.
Bono, I will say, my first flight yesterday, I tried to do JFK to Seattle. Crashed over Montana in it. I'll try again later, I think. Cathay 716, contact Singapore radar 134.350, good night.
So say again for Cathay 716?
Cathay 716, the other Singapore radar 134.350, good night.
134.35, Cathay 716. Good night.
Ciao. Great success. Alright, food time. Singapore 2, contact Singapore radar 134.35. Good night.
Contact the other radar 13435 for Singapore 2. Good day.
Singapore 217 back.
Singapore 217, roger, thanks, welcome back.
Singapore radar, good evening, Cathay 711, passing 1324150.
Cathay 711, Singapore radar, good evening, climb flight level 400.
Flying 400, Cathay 711.
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 929, currently at flight level 4, currently starting from flight level 400 to flight level 320.
Singapore 9029er, Singapore radar, Ugabo 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach runway 02 left, descend via star flight level 160.
Descend via star flight level 160, Ugabo 1 Alpha arrival, runway 02 left, Singapore 929er.
Singapore radar, good evening. Qatari 94 Charlie, over the top of Ahmed.
Qatari 94 Charlie, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 240.
240 for Qatari 94 Charlie.
What is being handed to me? With 3-4?
Singapore radar, good evening, Cathay 690, approaching flight 150.
Cathay 690, Singapore radar, hello, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Cathay 690.
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 34, flight level 320 over at Gutup.
Singapore 3-4, standby.
Singapore radar, good evening. Cathay 304, flight level 400.
Cathay 304, Singapore radar, good day. Singapore 3-4.
Singapore 3-4, go ahead.
Singapore 3-4, you can call the other radar 134.35. Good day.
Roger, 134.35. Thank you, Singapore 3-4.
Heard you.
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 523 with you, flight level 240.
Cathay 5, correction. Singapore 523, Singapore radar, good day. Are you on the latest ARAC?
Yes, we are.
Okay, very good. Singapore 523, T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival. You can expect ILS approach runway 02 left to descend via the star to flight level 160.
Okay, sorry, could you just repeat this star for Singapore 523?
Yeah, it's the T-Boon 1 Alpha. Arama's out of service. T-Boon Tango Echo Bravo Uniform November 1 Alpha arrival.
Yeah, T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival. We'll have to just reprogram that quickly. Singapore 523.
Singapore 523, not a problem from Arama. You can proceed. Or Arama or when ready, you can proceed direct T-Boon.
Okay, proceed direct T-Boon when ready. Singapore 523.
Qatari 904 Charlie, contact number radar 132.8. Good night.
132.8 for Qatari 904 Charlie, thank you very much.
Singapore 217, contact Jakarta 132.15. Goodbye.
Over to Jakarta on 132.15, thanks for the great service. Have a fun event, Singapore 217.
Appreciate it, we'll see you. Singapore 86, contact Singapore radar 134.35. Goodbye.
Singapore 86, contacting Singapore radar 134.35. Thanks for the ATC, goodbye.
Yep.
Singapore radar, Cathay 282 is with you, passing flight level 170.
Cathay 282, Singapore radar. Hello, what's your last what was your last cleared altitude, sir?
Last cleared altitude, flight level 250.
Okay, sure, it was 150, I believe, on tag, but you can climb now, flight level 360 tonight, final.
Climb to flight level 360, Cathay 282.
Singapore radar, very good evening. This is Singapore 121 descending flight level 365 for flight level 320 inbound Parati.
Singapore 121, Singapore radar, good day. It's the Repov 2 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 02 left.
Okay, report to Alpha, my bad. Report to Alpha arrival for ILS 02 left, Singapore 121.
Singapore 121, correct, and you can descend via the Repov 2 Alpha to flight level 160.
Okay, descend via the star to 160, Singapore 121.
Singapore 874 Alpha, flight level 150.
Singapore 874 Alpha, Singapore radar, good day. Climb, flight level 400, be advised, similar sounding call sign on frequency, Singapore 874.
Climb, flight level 400, Singapore 874 Alpha.
Why is this flight?
Singapore 523, just confirming descend by star flight level 160.
Singapore 523 from via star descent flight level 160.
Thank you.
Singapore 929 recycle squawk 2202.
Recycle change squawk 2202 for Singapore 929.
Cathay 692 request 10 minutes out of copy.
Cathay 692, 10 minutes approved, report back.
Thank you, report back to Cathay 692.
What do I have to do? Right. Singapore 523, contact Singapore approach, now 124.6. Good evening.
Over to approach 124.6. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening, Singapore 523.
Thanks, enjoy the landing.
Singapore radar, good evening. This is Singapore 220, currently flight level 150, direct to Gurus.
Singapore 220, Singapore radar, good evening. Climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Singapore 220.
Boop, boop. Hello, departure. Uh, 340 Ken. Can you check if 614 is still with you? Yeah, I don't have him. Thank you. Actually, 706 you can give direct mersing. They're going different places anyway. We'll make it work. Yes, please. They're going different places, so we'll make it work.
Radar, hello Singapore 614, flight level 150, inbound, Victor Mike Romeo.
Two stations at once. I heard Singapore 614, Singapore radar, good evening. Climb flight level 400.
Sorry, continue climb flight level 400, Singapore 614.
Singapore radar, Singapore 19, apologies for the mix-up. I am with you at flight level 150.
Singapore 19, Singapore radar, no worries. Climb flight level 390, that's final for tonight.
Flight level 390, Singapore 19.
Singapore radar, Cathay 304, will request descent.
Cathay 304 descendant initially, flight level 300.
Descent initially, flight level 300, Cathay 304.
Singapore 9029, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
124.6, Singapore 929, have a good night.
Thanks. Singapore 9000, contact Singapore radar 134.35, goodbye.
134.35, Singapore 9000. Thank you for the service, good night.
Ciao.
Radar, hello, Singapore 706, flight level 145, climbing 150.
Singapore 706, Singapore radar, get A, climb flight level 280.
Level 280, Singapore 706.
Plane is so fucking heavy. Skill issue, man. Skill issue. Singapore 121, contact Singapore approach 124.6. Good evening.
1246, good night, Singapore 121.
Singapore, good evening. Singapore 957 395, descending 320, Pardy.
Singapore 9057, Singapore radar, very good evening. It's the Repov 2 Alpha arrival for Singapore. Expect ILS approach, runway 0 to left. Continue descent via star flight level 160.
Okay, expect Repo 2 Alpha 02 left, and continue the descent via the star, flight level 160, Singapore 9057.
Cathay 304, you can descend flight level 160.
You can descend flight level 160, Cathay 304.
Singapore radar, Singapore 898 is passing 1,100 for 3,000.
Singapore 898. Contact Singapore departures 120.3.
120.3, Singapore 899.
Singapore radar, hello, Singapore 335 Alpha is with you, climbing through 147 for level 150.
Singapore 335 Alpha, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Singapore 335 Alpha.
LC's on my frequency, good luck. Oh boy. I don't want it. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. It's fine. We make do. Scary. Oh, it's a text pilot as well. Yeah, it could be worse, could be worse. Going that way.
Singapore radar, good day. Singapore 156 at flight level 150.
Singapore 156, Singapore radar, how's it going? Climb flight level 240.
Everything's good. Climb to flight level 240, Singapore 156.
Cathay 711.
Go ahead.
I show you going off course, so confirm you're following the magenta line.
A4, we are inbound VSAT right now.
Okay, can you spell that for me?
Victor India Sierra Alpha Tango.
Cathay 711, that's not in your flight plan. Confirm you have Damog and then Dolox.
711, standby.
Roger, and confirm your destination is Hong Kong, correct?
Oh yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
711, what do you see on my flight plan?
Cathay 711, Damog, Delta Alpha, Mike Oscar Golf, then Dolox, Delta Oscar Lima Oscar X-ray.
There should be VSAT on my flight plan. Cathay 711.
Okay, so it's either your eyes or my eyes that are lying. Can you just double check your flight plan for me?
Okay.
Cathay 692 back to field.
Cathay 692, thank you, sir. Singapore 706, contact Lumpur radar 132.8, good day.
Lumpur 1328, Singapore 706, bye-bye.
Singapore radar, Cathay 1505, that's flight level 143 with you.
Cathay 1505, Singapore radar, good evening, sir. Climb flight level 400.
400, Cathay 1505.
Singapore 220, contact Jakarta radar 132.15, good day.
132.15, good day, thank you, Singapore 220.
Singapore radar, hello, Singapore 959, level 382 for 320 inbound party.
Singapore 9059, Singapore radar, good evening. Repop 2 Alpha, arrival for Singapore. Expect ILS approach, runway 02 left.
Thanks very much, Repop 2 Alpha, runway 02 left. We'll expect, yeah, Singapore 959.
Singapore 9059, correct, descend via the star, flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, Singapore 959.
Singapore 335 Alpha, contact Lumpur radar 132.8, good day.
Contact Lumpur radar 132.8 for Singapore 335 Alpha, good day. Cathay 711, could you tell us where are we because my aircraft is frozen?
Your aircraft is what, sorry?
It's frozen.
Okay. Right. Let's see. If you can turn left, direct Delta Alpha Mike Oscar Golf, that would help me, and then we can sort it out.
Negative, we can't do that. Sorry, we'll be disconnecting. Thanks.
Okay, have a nice day.
Singapore radar, Singapore 9023, descending flight level 320.
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh. Sus.
Singapore radar, good day. Cathay 710, climbing flight level 150.
Cathay 710, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Cathay 710.
Singapore 9023, Singapore radar, sorry about that. Confirm you on the latest ARAC.
Okay, firm latest ARAC, Singapore 923.
Singapore 9023, roger, you Gable 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 02 left.
You Gable 1 Alpha arrival, expect 02 left, Singapore 923.
Singapore 923, correct, descend via star flight level 160.
Descend via the star, flight level 160, Singapore 923.
I was wondering why it said log off instead of Wilco. I don't know, nobody else had, well, there was one guy with an issue, but like his plane was not cooperating anyway, so... I don't know, man. Thanks, I'll look into that though, thanks for that. That's weird. Everybody else has been okay, so I'm hoping nobody else has missed messages, you know? Hey, it's the Jakartans, man. They're in our system. They're messing with you. Singapore 9057, contact Singapore approach, now 124.6, have a good night.
1246, Singapore 9057, many thanks.
What am I being tagged? Cathay 6902, contact Singapore radar 134.35, good night.
134.35, Cathay 692, good night.
Cathay 690, any chance to climb flight level 400?
Cathay 690, approved, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight 400, Cathay 600, thanks. So 1560 plus frequency change.
I'm sorry, say call sign again?
Singapore 156 plus frequency change.
Singapore 156, yep, that's my bad. Contact Lumpur radar 132.8, have a good night.
132.8, have a good night.
Singapore radar, Singapore 898, flight level 150, CPDL.
Singapore 8908, Singapore radar, roger, climb flight level, climb initially flight level 360.
Climb initially flight level 360, Singapore 898.
Singapore 8908, are you able flight level 400 tonight?
April 400.
Okay, very good. Singapore 8908, climb flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, Singapore 898.
Cathay 304, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
124.6.
Hey, yo, Hassan, I didn't see you. Happy Monday, my man. How's it going? Happy birthday as well. Masagus. Bro, I've had the Masagus song stuck in my head like all day. I don't know why. Not like Fork has streamed today, so I don't know why it's stuck in my head, bro.
Singapore radar, Jetstar Asia 683, reaching top of descent.
Jetstar Asia 683, Singapore radar, good evening. T-Boon, 1 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach, runway 02 left.
Roger, Tabun 1 Alpha, arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 02 left, Jetstar Asia 683, and request descent.
This Asia 683, roger, descend via star, flight level 160.
Descent via star 160, Jetstar Asia 683.
Singapore radar, hello, Cafe 5680, flight level 147 for flight level 150.
Cathay 568, Singapore radar, good evening, climb flight level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, Cafe 568.
There was a station earlier that called for CPDLC. It's Whiskey Sierra Juliet Charlie. I don't see your log on. Singapore 9059, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day. Singapore 9059, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
Contact Singapore approach 124.6, Singapore 959, good day.
Singapore
radar, Singapore 898, just confirm the CPDLC is not available.
It is available. It's Whiskey Sierra Juliet Charlie.
Singapore radar, good evening, Vietnam 651 with you, Alpha 360, inbound Ilalo with CPDLC.
Vietnam 651 Singapore radar. Hello, CPDLC Whiskey Sierra Juliet Charlie. It's the Ilalo 1 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach. Runway 02 left.
Ilalo 1 Alpha 02 left, Vietnam 651.
Maybe CPDLC's gone down, Bonner. I don't know. Ah, no, it's still working. Just Asia 683, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
Singapore approach 1246, Jetstar Asia 683, good night. Thank you. See ya.
See ya.
Singapore radar, good evening, Cafe 516 at flight level 150.
Cathay 516, Singapore radar, good evening, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Cafe 516.
Cathay 710, recycle, squawk 2255.
Squawk 2255, Cafe 710.
Cathay 282, contact Singapore radar 134.35, good night.
Contacting radar 134.35, Cafe 282.
Emirates 330 requesting further climb.
Emirates 330, Singapore radar, good evening, climb flight level 240.
Emirates 330 climbing flight level 240.
Singapore 9023, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
124.6, good night, Singapore 923. Singapore radar, Singapore 235, level 140, level 1, climbing 150.
Singapore 235, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 310, proceed direct Itbud.
Level 3, approach to Itbud, Singapore 235.
Cool.
Singapore 874 Alpha, contact Singapore radar 134.35, good day.
43435 Singapore 875 Alpha, bye-bye.
Singapore radar, Singapore 894, good evening with you passing flight level 140.
Singapore 894, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 400.
Time 400, Singapore 894.
Hey, Singapore radar, Singapore 8998, request 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Singapore 89810, approved, report back.
Roger.
Emirates 330, contact Lumber radar 132.8, good day.
Emirates 30, contact radar 132.8, bye-bye.
Singapore radar, Singapore 654, flight level 150 with you.
Singapore 654, Singapore radar, hello, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 3, Emirates, Singapore 654, thank you.
Jamie's already gone, man. He's not in this airspace no more. Singapore 614, contact Singapore radar 134.35, good night.
134.35, Singapore 614, bye-bye.
What? Well, thank you for the Wilco, Marlon. What in the heck is going on over here? I'm gonna eat now. Again. I haven't finished my food. Don't judge me.
Oh, misty eye of the mountain below, keep careful watch of my brother's soul, and should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over Jordan sun.
Here's a fork for you. What's up, Steve? My favorite capuchin. Turn cat. Singapore 19er, contact Singapore radar 134.35. Good day.
134.35. Good day, thank you for DCC Singapore 19er.
Singapore 235.
Singapore 235, correct?
Fortunately, no CPDLC next sector. Contact Jakarta 132.15. Good day.
Jakarta 13215. Appreciate your great service. Goodbye, Singapore 235.
I appreciate that.
Singapore radar, Singapore 6666, passing flight level 143.
Singapore, sorry, last station say call sign only?
Singapore 6666.
Singapore 6666, Singapore radar. Who let you out of your cage? Climb flight level 410.
Climb 410, Singapore 6666.
Singapore radar, Indonesia 109er, flight level 150 towards Gures.
Indonesia 109 or Singapore radar. Good day. Climb flight level 370.
370, Indonesia 109er.
Singapore radar, good evening. Type 45 Golf, passing flight level 147.
Type 45 Golf, Singapore radar. Good day. Climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, type 45 Golf.
In Vietnam 650, that was my error. You can descend flight level 160 when ready.
Vietnam 651, we are ready for descent.
Okay, very good. Flight level 160 it is then.
Roger, descend flight level 160, Vietnam 651.
How's it going, Mr. Cat Gem? I hope you all have been winning. I've been asleep all day, so hey yo.
Singapore radar, hello, this is Scooter 297 with you for flight level 150.
Scooter 297, Singapore radar. Good day. Climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390 for Scooter 297.
Cool.
Singapore radar, Singapore 898, back with you.
Singapore 908, thanks. A350 is behaving, for the most part, yeah. For the most part, I'm quite surprised.
Hello, Ken, radar, Singapore 654, requesting 5 minutes out of cockpit, please.
Singapore 654, yeah, that's approved. Report back.
Welcome, Singapore 654.
I'm pleasantly surprised today. Even the usual suspects, like sometimes you know certain people who don't fly the best, they've been behaving as well. I'm gonna jinx it by saying it, but I'm having a good day. Good controlling day. Alright boys, we're taking bets. We're taking bets. Does Qantas 295 get handed to me? To the other radar? Or to nobody? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Oh man.
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 437 Heavy,
He handed me this.
don't select.
Oh, but it's like he's listening to me. Pardon, last station, say call sign only?
Singapore 437 Heavy.
That's crazy. Singapore, Singapore 437, I call you back shortly.
Singapore Radar, Indonesia 109er.
Stand by. Okay, Singapore 437, you should be with Lumper. Contact Lumper radar 132.8. We'll talk to you soon.
132.8 and see you 437.
Sorry, who was calling before?
Indonesia 109er.
Indonesia 109er, yes sir?
Should I change to Indonesia Radar now?
No, you're still in my airspace.
Oh, okay.
Singapore radar, hello, this is the Singapore 234 Charlie at 15,000.
Singapore 234 Charlie, Singapore radar, good day, climb to level 400.
Fly level 400, Singapore 234 Charlie.
Cathay 1505, contact Singapore radar 134.35, good night. Cathay 1505, Singapore radar.
Cathay 1505, go ahead.
Cathay 1505, contact Singapore radar 134.35, goodbye.
134.35, bye-bye, thank you, Cathay 1505.
Indonesia 109, contact Jakarta 132.15, good day.
132.15, Indonesia 109. Thank you, love you.
Moi.
Mwah.
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 185, flight level 400, passing Eskom.
Singapore 185, Singapore radar, good day. It's the Lalo 1 Alpha arrival. You can expect ILS approach, runway 02 left.
Level 1 Alpha, expect island 02 left, Singapore 185.
Thai 45 Golf, contact Lumper radar 123, correction 132.8, good day. What's up? Ooh, yeah, he's still Jakarta, bro. Okay, you go. Can you type something in the ATC chat as well? Just so I'm not alone. Let's tell him to hand it to me.
Singapore radar, Singapore 410, CPDC.
Singapore 410, Singapore radar, good day, climb side level 240.
240, Singapore 410.
Singapore radar, contact in the traffic.
Last station calling, say again.
Just contact in the cockpit now, Singapore 650.
Singapore 654, roger, welcome back. Singapore 410, stand by on the CPDLC. I'll call you back shortly.
Roger, Singapore 410.
Singapore 410, I'm going to reject the CPDLC because the next sector doesn't have it. You can contact him now, 132.8. Have a good evening.
132.8, Singapore 410, thank you for the service.
Cathay 710, contact Singapore radar 134.35. Good day.
134.35, Singapore 898.
Today.
To confirm, that was... not disregard.
Confirm 134.35.
Oh, yes, that was for Cathay 710. Who's calling?
That's Cathay 710, just confirming. Thanks.
Okay, thanks.
Singapore radar, Qantas 295, cruising flight level 400.
Qantas 295, Singapore radar. Good day, continue.
Singapore radar, very good evening. Thai 5 Echo Romeo, flight level 150.
Thai 5 Echo Romeo, Singapore radar. Good day, climb flight level 280.
280, 5 Echo Romeo.
Oh, can we email this to them as well?
Singapore radar, good day. It's Singapore 223 with you, climbing flight level 150.
Singapore 223, Singapore radar. Very good evening. Climb flight level 370.
Climb 370 for Singapore 223.
Vietnam 651, contact Singapore approach 124.6. Have a good one.
Approach 1246, Vietnam 651, bye-bye.
Cathay 568, contact Singapore radar 134.35. Goodbye.
What's that for Cathay 568?
Cathay 568, yes sir, 134.35. Good night.
134.35, Cathay 568, bye-bye.
Singapore 185, request out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
Singapore 185, 5 minutes is approved. Report back.
Report back, Singapore 185, thank you.
Cathay 516, contact Singapore radar 134.35. Goodbye.
134.35. Cathay 516. Have a good night.
You too. Oops. Test. Scooter. I'm sorry. Oh, Scooter 2907. Yeah, that's approved. Thai 5 Thai 5 Echo Romeo, contact Lumper radar 132.8, good day.
132.8, say hello, bye.
Singapore controller, good evening again. Singapore 437 Heavy, descending to flight level 240.
Singapore 437, Singapore radar, hello again. Are you on the latest ARAC, sir?
Affirm.
Thank you. Singapore 437, cleared Singapore via the T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach, runway 02 left. You can descend via star flight level 160.
Sunrise Star 160, cleared the T-Boon 1 Alpha approach after Arma, and expect 02 left, Singapore 437 Heavy.
Affirm. Singapore 654, contact Singapore radar 134.35. Good night.
Switching to 134.35. Singapore 654, thank you.
Singapore radar, Singapore 185, second copy.
Singapore 185, thank you, sir. When you're ready, you can descend to flight level 160.
When ready, descend flight level 160, Singapore 185.
Singapore 223, contact Jakarta 132.15. Good day. Singapore 223.
Contact 132.5 for Singapore 223. Thank you very much.
Singapore 223, 132.15.
Sorry, 132.105 Singapore 223.
Nope, 132.150.
132.150 Singapore 223. Sorry, my apologies.
There you go, it's no worries. We'll see you. Yep. Yeah, no problem, thank you.
Scooter 297 is back.
Scooter 297, welcome back.
Radar, good day, German Kako 507, flight level 350 for the arrival.
Have him now, thanks. Shamo. Oh, I'm eating. No. German Cargo 507, Singapore radar, very good evening. It's the Lalu 1 Alpha arrival tonight. Expect ILS approach, runway 02 left.
Lolo 1 Alpha for the ILS 02 left, German Cargo 507, thanks.
Singapore 437, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
124.6, Singapore 437, good night.
Singapore radar, hello Singapore 155 AV, level 140 inbound Victor Mike Romeo.
Singapore 1555, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 280.
Climb level 280, Singapore 155, thank you.
Singapore Center, this is Singapore 39, good evening, flight level 150.
Singapore 39, Singapore radar, good evening. Set squawk 2271, please.
2271, Singapore 39.
Qantas 295, call Singapore radar 134.35, good night.
Singapore radar 134.35, thank you for the TC, good night.
Anytime. Singapore 39er, thanks, you're identified, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Singapore 39.
Singapore radar, hello.
Good night,
Singapore
Steve.
234 Charlie, just to confirm, I am in the
Take care, my
correct frequency, yeah?
Oh, was that 234 Charlie?
Yes, that's Singapore 234 Charlie.
Ah, yes, sir, you're on my frequency for the next 10 to 20 minutes.
Alright, cool. Was just checking. If,
Roger.
like, handed us over to somewhere else, but like, okay, sounds good. Thank you. Singapore 234 Charlie.
No problem, man. What are you laughing at? What the heck? Singapore 6666, contact Singapore radar 134.35, good night.
Contact radar 13435, Singapore 6668, good night.
Ciao. Give me this sec. Come on. Whoa.
Singapore radar, good evening. It's at 812, flight level 140, climbing flight level 150.
Good jet 812, Singapore radar, good evening. Climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, good jet 812. And good jet 812, is it possible for 2 minutes out of cockpit?
No worries, call me back.
Welcome.
Singapore 1555, contact Lumpur radar 132.8. They don't have CPDLC.
77, Singapore 145.
Singapore 1555, contact Lumpur radar 132.8. Can I?
132.8 to Singapore 145, bye.
Scooter 2907, contact Singapore radar 134.35. Take care.
Singapore radar on 134.35, Singapore 3 and good day.
Singapore 261, Singapore radar, hello, with you, flight level 150.
Singapore 261, Singapore radar, good evening, sir. Climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Singapore 261.
Okay, 1-2 back in cockpit.
Hey, 1-2, thanks.
Singapore, hello, Singapore 955, flight level 400, request descent.
Singapore 955, Singapore radar, hello. Yeah, Jakarta was supposed to descend you earlier, not sure why he didn't. You're cleared into Singapore, the repov 2 Alpha arrival, expect ILS 02 left. And you can descend to flight level 160, let me know if you need delay vectors.
Yeah, flight level 160, I also forgot to remind him, ILS 02 left, report to Alpha, Singapore 955.
Singapore 234 Charlie, contact Singapore radar 134.35, goodbye.
Could you repeat frequency for Singapore 234 Charlie?
Singapore 234 Charlie 134.350. Good night.
134.350. Have a good evening. See ya.
Thank you.
Singapore radar, hello. Singapore 178144, climbing 150.
Singapore 178, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 380, that's final for today.
Climbing 380, final Singapore 178, roger.
Singapore German Cargo 507, request descent.
German Cargo 507, descent flight level 160.
Descent flight level 160, German Cargo 507.
Singapore radar, good evening, Philippine 5011, flight level 360, and we are ready for descent.
Philippine 5011, Singapore radar, good day, squawk 2276.
2276 on the box, Philippine 5011.
Singapore 185, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
Contact approach 1246, Singapore 185, thanks, have a good night, bye-bye.
Singapore 955, can we plan to be 4,000 at Samco?
Singapore 955, say that again?
Can we plan to be at 4,000 at Samco?
Yeah, 4,000, 5,000 is pretty good for Samco, yeah.
Singapore 955, thank you.
Singapore radar, Philippine 5011, we are ready to descend for our initial approach into Singapore on car 2 Alpha arrival.
Philippine 5011, Singapore radar. Yep, sorry, thanks for your patience. The Carto 2 Alpha arrival, expect ILS 0 to left, you can descend to flight level 160.
Descent flight level 160 for car 2 arrival, runway ILS runway 02 left approach up for Philippine 5011, thank you.
Hello, FedEx 958 Heavy, flight level 390.
FedEx 9058, Singapore radar, good evening. That's a very strange flight plan you have. For now, continue. What is code 5373? Oh, your squawk. Wait, what? Where? Oh, am I blind? Oh, hello. Very cool, sir.
Singapore 955, requesting 270 knots.
Singapore 955, approved as requested.
Approved. The 955 will be for a short period of time.
Roger. Singapore 261, contact Jakarta 132.15, good day. Welcome to my frequency.
Singapore radar, hello again, this is Singapore 399 with you, flight level 250.
Singapore 39, where did you go?
I think I can change to the Singapore radar too.
No, remain this frequency until you're handed somewhere else. Don't go somewhere else on your own.
Sorry sir, so I'm with you right now, Singapore 39.
Okay, I'll call you back shortly for handoff.
Singapore radar, Singapore 836, flight level 140.
Singapore 836, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Singapore 6.
Singapore 261.
Alpha is at flight level 390, in directing to Ilalo.
Singapore 261.
Singapore 261, go ahead.
Singapore 261, contact Jakarta 132.15. Good night.
132.15, Singapore 261.
Singapore 955, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
1246, 955, thank you.
Thank you. Singapore 89er Alpha, Singapore radar. Good day. Ilalo 1 Alpha, arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 02 left.
Ilalo 1 Alpha, arrival, expect runway 02 left. Singapore 89 Alpha.
Singapore 39er, contact Jakarta 132.15. Good day.
Singapore, hello, Singapore 215 heavy on flight level 148, climbing 150.
First, Singapore 39er, contact Jakarta 132.15.
132.150, Singapore 39, good day and thank you.
Thank you. Singapore 215, Singapore radar. Good day. Climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Singapore 215.
You see me unmute, then mute again. Sorry, I got my arm on close. Alright. What's going on? Singapore 288.
Singapore radar, very good evening. Singapore 826 heavy at flight level 240 inbound Arama.
Singapore 826, Singapore radar, very good evening. T-Boon 1 Alpha, arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 02 left. Descend via star, flight level 160.
T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS 02 left. And descend flight level 160 for Singapore 826.
German Cargo 507, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
Approach on 124.6, German Cargo 507, thanks.
See ya! Hua, what's going on? What's going on? Must be learned from me, one. Yeah, I say take a thing. But I only say that when it's like 4 a.m. and there's like no other plane, man. Then, like, I don't care where you go, bro. Still with you. Philippine 5011, contact Singapore approach 124.6. Have a wonderful day.
Singapore approach 124.6, Philippine 5011, thank you.
Singapore radar, Singapore 288, level flight level 320.
Singapore 288, Singapore radar, hello. Are you on a heading or are you direct to waypoint right now?
We are direct to repop, sir. Singapore 288.
Singapore 288, roger. Do you have the repop 2 Alpha?
Affirm, we have the repop 2 Alpha arrival.
Singapore 288, roger. Repop 2 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS 02 left.
Alright, repop 2 Alpha, and then we'll expect the 02 left. Singapore 288, thanks.
Singapore 288, correct. Descent flight level 160. And out of curiosity, did Jakarta offer you Ugebo and you rejected it?
What was that again for Singapore 288, sir?
The flight level's 160. I'll message you the question.
Okay, sounds good. 160, and then Singapore 288.
Thanks.
Singapore radar, Singapore 899 Alpha is ready for descent.
Singapore 899 Alpha, thanks. Descent flight level 160.
160, Singapore 899 Alpha.
Singapore, the Singapore 64 for level 150 with you.
I'm sorry, last station, say call sign only. Was that Singapore 64?
Singapore 64?
Singapore 64, Singapore radar, climb flight level 310.
Level 310, Singapore 64.
Singapore low level resting star for Echo X 360.
Number 604 Echo X-ray, Singapore radar, good evening.
Time inside cockpit.
Pardon, who's requesting away for 10 minutes?
Jet 812.
Jet 812, yeah, that's approved.
Welcome.
Singapore radar, good evening, Qatari 948 with India, approaching flight level 240.
Qatari 948, Singapore radar, good day. Are you on the latest Eric?
Affirm.
Qatari 948, roger. In that case, cleared the T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach, runway 02 left.
Qatari 948, say again, start please.
Qatari 948, T-Boon 1 Alpha. Arama's out of service, so T-Boon, Tango Echo Bravo, Uniform November 1 Alpha arrival.
Copy, expecting T-Bone 1 Alpha, expecting ILS 202 left, Qatari 948, thank you.
Singapore Radar, good evening, Cathay 121 with you, flight level 150, inbound Victor Mike Romeo.
Cathay 121, Singapore Radar, good day, climb flight level 400.
7 flight level 400, Cathay 121.
Singapore 826, requesting lower.
Singapore 526, sorry about that, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
Contact Singapore approach 124.6, Singapore 826, thank you very much.
And Singapore 288, contact Singapore approach 124.6, have a good night.
124.6, Singapore 288, have a good night, sir.
Okay, I won't... Wait, let me mute my stream.
Qatari 948 for their descent, please.
Sorry, 948, sorry, descent flight level 160.
For level 160, Qatari 948.
And all stations, just stand by 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Chicago 123, decimal 50, FedEx 958, thank you very much, bye bye. One 3215, FedEx 958. Bye bye.
Singapore Radar, good evening. Singapore 431, flight level 240, checking Topo.
Singapore 431, Singapore Radar, good day. T-Boon 1 Alpha, arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 02 left.
T-Boon 1 Alpha, arrival, expect ILS 02 left, Singapore 431.
Singapore 431, correct. Descent flight level 160 via star.
Level 160 via star, Singapore 431.
Qatari 948, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
Approach 124.6, Qatari 948, thanks, bye-bye.
Oh, I'm suddenly so tired, man. My food's not even finished yet. Mauling, bro. Singapore 64, contact Jakarta 132.15, good night.
132.15, Singapore 64, bye-bye.
Right, Vietjet 812, contact Singapore radar 134.35. Alright, he's away. Vietjet AFK, I hand to you as soon as he gets back. I gave him too long. Skill issue.
Radar, hello, Cathay 1275, hello, throttle 390.
Cathay 1275, Singapore radar, good day. Ilalo 1 Alpha, arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 0 to left.
That's a situation that we don't have any routing. My client route is gone and request radar vector to the airport.
Cathay... So you currently don't have any routing right now? Okay, Cathay 1275, no worries. Radar vectors, you can expect ILS 0 to left, turn left, heading 170.
Turn left being 170, Cathay 1275, thank you.
From?
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 812, passing flight level 142 for 150.
Singapore 812, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 410.
Climb level 410, Singapore 812.
Singapore radar, Singapore 38 heavy, we're descending for 320 Venom.
Singapore 38, Singapore radar, good day, Carto 2 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 0 to left. You can descend via the star to flight level 160.
Singapore 38 heavy.
Singapore 3, let me finish. Confirm Carto 2 Alpha, ILS 0 to left, flight level 160.
Okay, we'll descend level 160, Carto 2 Alpha for 02 left.
Back in cockpit.
Vietjet 812, thank you very much. You can contact Singapore radar on 134.35. Take care.
134.35. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Singapore 215, did you receive my CPDLC?
Singapore... Was that Singapore 215?
Affirmative, Singapore 215.
Singapore 215. Yeah, I've terminated it, and I tried to call you before. You can contact Jakarta 132.15.
Contact 132.15 now, Singapore 215.
Hey fam, good day.
Thanks for service, bye-bye, Singapore 215.
Anytime.
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 255 heavy, climb, we do flight level 150.
Singapore 255, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Singapore 255 heavy.
Singapore 431, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
124.6, Singapore 40, sir.
Singapore 89er Alpha, contact Singapore approach 124.6, have a good one.
124.6, Singapore 899 Alpha, have a good one.
This is Scooter 297 requesting to change frequencies.
Scooter. Sorry, confirm that Scooter 297.
Confirm.
Okay, I handed you off like 45 minutes ago. Let me confirm what frequency you're meant to be on.
On November 4, request descent.
November 4 Echo X-ray, descent flight level 160.
Descent level 160 for correction.
Scooter 2907, you can try Ho Chi Minh on 132.35.
132.35 Ho Chi Minh, thanks very much. Scooter 297.
Singapore 522, hello, flight level 340, expecting radar vectors for 02 left.
Singapore 522, Singapore radar. Good day, confirm you're requesting radar vectors.
Yeah, radar vectors for 02 left if possible, Singapore 522.
Singapore 522, not a problem. You're clear to Singapore. Radar vectors, expect ILS approach for runway 02 left. For now, fly the present heading, descend flight level 160.
Expecting radar vectors, ILS 02 left, flying the present heading for now, and down flight level 160, Singapore 522.
Yes, sir. Radar vectors. Okay, my goat, thank you very much. Singapore 522, fly now, heading 135, high speed approved until further advised.
Heading 135 and high speed approved, Singapore 522.
Singapore radar, good evening, Singapore 222, on flight level 150 onto Victor Mike Romeo.
Singapore 222, Singapore radar, good evening, climb flight level 400, be advised similar sounding call sign on frequency, Singapore 522.
Could you repeat that again, please? Singapore 222.
Singapore 222, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Singapore 222.
Singapore 836, contact Singapore radar 134.35, good night.
Watch 4, dismount chief, Singapore 6 bye.
Cathay 1275, turn right heading 190.
Turn right heading 190, Cathay 1275.
Alright. My brain is not braining right now. Singapore 522, contact Singapore approach now 124.6, good night.
Contact 10 Singapore approach 124.6, Singapore 522, thanks, bye.
Cathay 1275.
Pass the message, Cathay 1275.
Just to confirm, will you be able to call for descent, or do you want me to give you descent as appropriate?
From you can meet a descent, Cathay 1275, thank you.
Roger, I'll call you back.
Roger.
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 901, line up flight level 350, descending flight level 320 by next up.
Singapore 901, Singapore radar, good evening. Carto 2 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 0 to left. You can descend to flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, Carto 2 Alpha, ILS 0 to left, Singapore 901, 901.
Singapore radar, good evening, Cathay 735, level 410.
Cathay 735, Singapore radar, good evening. It's the Ilalo 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 0 to left.
Ilana 1 Alpha 0 to left, Cathay 735.
Singapore radar, hello, Aircraft 705, squawking 5411.
Recap 705, Singapore radar, good evening. T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 0 to left.
T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival, ILS 0 to left, Recap 705.
Recap 705, correct. Descend flight level 160 via star.
Descend flight level 160 via star, Recap 705.
Singapore 38, contact Singapore approach 124.6, have a good night.
Or Singapore Shark 124.6, Singapore 38.
And Singapore control, Singapore 447, flight level 320.
Singapore 447, Singapore radar. Hello, I call you back.
Roger, Singapore 447.
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 286, descending through flight level 324, flight level 320, direct to Ujibo.
Singapore 286, Singapore radar, good evening. Ugabo 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 0 to left. Descend via star, flight level 160.
Alright, descend via star, flight level 160, Jibo 1 Alpha arrival, ILS 2 left, Singapore 286.
Singapore radar, Cathay 1275.
Cathay 1275.
My second flight plan is working, so I came back to normal. Cathay 1275.
Cathay 1275. Okay, perfect. I give you a direct shortly. For now, on the heading, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, Cathay 1275.
AFM 160.
Roger 160, Cathay 1275, thank you.
Singapore 447, arrival clearance, Carto 2 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 0 to left.
Carto 2 arrival, expect ILS 10 to left, Singapore 447.
447 just confirmed Carto 2 Alpha arrival.
Carto 2 Alpha arrival, Singapore 447.
Recap 705, proceed now, direct Vexel.
Direct Vempo, Recap 705.
Negative, Vexel, Victor Echo X-ray, Echo Lima.
Direct Vexel, Recap 705, thank you.
Cathay 1275, proceed direct PBUP.
Direct PBUP, Cathay 1275.
November Echo X-ray, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
Approach 12464, correct, signal.
Recap 705, contact Singapore approach 124.6, can I?
124.6, good day, recap 705.
Singapore radar, currency 75, flight level 400.
Cathay 75 Singapore approach. Good evening, continue. Singapore 286, proceed now direct Vimal.
Alright, direct Vimal, Singapore 286.
Singapore radar, good evening, Japan Air 185 with you, flight level 150 on Mersing 6 Alpha departure.
Japan Air 185 Singapore radar. Good evening, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Japan Air 185.
Singapore 447, when ready, descend via star flight level 160.
Descend when ready, let's star, flight level 160, Singapore 447.
What is this?
Singapore radar, good evening, Malaysian 2532, flight level 270.
Malaysian 2532 Singapore radar. Good evening, report requested altitude.
Flight level 330, Malaysian 2532.
Malaysian 2532, thanks. Climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Malaysian 2532.
I'll be right back.
Singapore 222 is requesting to use the toilet for about 2 minutes. Will go, Singapore 222. Singapore radar, Singapore 83, X-ray level 400, CPDLC. Singapore 222 is now back in the flight deck. Centre, good evening, Singapore 295, flying through flight level 120. Climb flight level 360, Singapore 295. Confirm change of squawk, Singapore 295. Changing squawk 2267, Singapore 295.
Singapore approach 124.6, I say 1275, thank you for your help, bye-bye.
Singapore approach 124.6, Singapore.
Ready for descent, Cathay 735. 160, Cathay 735.
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 7433, 15 miles from Ujibo, flight level 322. Ujibo 1 Alpha, ILS 02, left east and west, 160, Singapore 7433. Singapore radar, good evening, Shandong 2153, maintain flight level 320. Continue 320, Shandong 2153.
Muted, Lamau. What's going on? Who the heck? Singapore 187. Where the heck's 187? Am I going
Singapore
insane?
radar, hello, Cathay 721 with you, flight level 13140, climbing for 150.
Cathay 721, Singapore radar, good evening. Climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Cathay 721.
Do I have a Singapore 187 on frequency? Singapore 9019, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
124.6, Singapore 9019, good night.
Singapore radar, good evening, Singapore 895, meeting flight level 4.
Singapore 3 radar, hello, good evening, Singapore 956, passing 1 for flight level 140 for flight level 150.
Singapore radar, good evening, Singapore 105.
Okay, Singapore 8905, Singapore radar, roger. Break, Singapore 105, Singapore radar, roger. Singapore 9056, Singapore radar, climb flight level 410.
Climbing forward 10, Singapore 956.
We get Singapore, correction, Philippine 511's messaging me. When do I contact me? When does he contact me? He's in your airspace, coming in from Manila side. Nothing. Bye-bye. And your approach and departure are having some issues. I keep seeing people getting crashing into each other at the Gures there. I count at least 3 already. Oh.
The Singapore radar, Cathay 75 ready for descent.
Cathay 75, roger, descent flight level 160.
Descent flight level 160, Cathay 75.
Singapore 447, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
Over to approach 124.6, Singapore 447, good night.
Singapore 812, contact Singapore radar 134.35, goodbye.
13435 Singapore 812, bye-bye.
Singapore radar, 132, good evening, passing flight level 128, coming for level 150, inbound Oroso.
Kenya 132, Singapore radar, good day, climb to level 240.
Climb for level 240, flight 132.
Singapore 183 X-ray, request descent.
Singapore 183 X-ray, roger, descend, flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Singapore 183 X-ray.
Singapore radar, good evening, Cathay 2717 at flight level 390.
Cathay 2717, Singapore radar, good day. Singapore 7433, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
124.6, Singapore 7433, good night.
Air 132, nothing further, frequency change approved, good night.
Frequency change approved, good night, flight 122.
Singapore approach, good evening, Singapore.
Singapore later, Singapore 601, and inbound about 50 miles,
Singapore 601, Singapore radar, welcome.
Singapore radar, good evening, Singapore 227, passing flight level 142, climbing flight level 150.
Singapore 227, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 350.
Continue climb flight level 350 from Singapore 227.
Singapore 895, ready for descent.
Singapore 895, roger, descent initially, flight level 300.
Descent initially, flight level 300, Singapore 895.
Cafe 2717, request descent.
Cathay 2717, descend. Standby.
Singapore radar, good evening, Nation 2517, flight level 320, inbound Sabi.
Malaysian 2517, Singapore radar, good day, squawk 2214.
2214, Malaysia 2517.
Singapore 222, contact Singapore radar 134.35, good night.
132.35, Singapore 222.
Singapore 105.
Singapore 105.
Any estimate to your top of descent?
I think I can descend right now, Singapore 105.
Okay, can you or do you need to?
I don't think I need to descend right now, Singapore 105.
Okay, what I'm asking you is how many miles until your top of descent marker?
Stand by, Singapore 105.
Thanks. So Cathay 735, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
1246, Cathay 735, bye.
Bye-bye. Malaysian 2517, identify. Proceed direct to Keybowl.
Direct to Keybowl, Malaysia 2517.
Cathay 2717, descend initially, flight level 300.
Descend initially at 300, Cathay 2717.
Singapore 105, ready for descent.
Singapore 105, roger, descend initially, flight level 300.
Level 300, initially, Singapore 105.
Singapore Center, Japan Air 185, requesting 5 minutes time out of the cockpit.
Japan Air 185, approved, report back.
Reporting back when we finish the Japan Air 185, thank you.
All stations radar, wait for 2 minutes. All stations radar back. All right. Singapore 9056, leave my airspace, there's nothing further, frequency change approved, good night.
Unico moderator for 8 tonight, 956.
Singapore 8905, descend flight level 160.
Descent level 160, Singapore 895.
Cathay 75, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
1246, good. 75.
If y'all hear vacuuming in the background, no you don't.
Singapore later, Singapore 601, inbound Baba 3 miles, ready for descent.
Singapore 601, roger, descent, flight level 310 initially.
Initially descent 310, Singapore 601.
Singapore 227, leave my airspace, nothing further, frequency change approved, good night.
Alright, switching to the world, Singapore 227, you have a good night.
Thank you. Singapore 187, Singapore radar, roger. Singapore 105, descent flight level 160, proceed direct PBAP.
Direct PPAP and proceed direct PPAP, descent flight level 150, Singapore 105.
Singapore 105, confirm flight level 160.
Roger, 160 and direct to PPAP, Singapore 105.
Hello chat, how's it going? Woof 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 woof. The hell, I should unmute you on stream, yeah. Okay, so guys, supper? Ah! Never mind, I don't want to get banned. Singapore 183 X-ray, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
24-6, 183 X-ray, good day.
Oh no. Thumbs down, man. Okay, that's not fun. Wait, why though? You IRT. Check. Do you get a weekend off at least? Okay, nice. Never mind, you get some rest. No.
Singapore radar, Singapore 656 climbing to flight level 150 inbound Watson.
Singapore 656, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Singapore 656.
Singapore 8905, proceed now direct Paspu.
There are two Paspu, Singapore 895.
Singapore 105, proceed now direct Paspu.
Passport 105, Singapore 105.
Singapore radar, good evening, Hangzhou 75099.
Hangzhou 7509, Singapore radar, good day. Singapore 6, I disregard. Cathay 2717, proceed direct Paspu.
Proceed direct Paspu, Cathay 2717.
And 2717, you can descend flight level 160.
Also descend flight level 160, Cathay 2717.
Japan Air 185, contact Singapore radar 134.35, good day. Oh wait.
Say again for Japan Air 185.
Japan Air 185, Singapore radar 134.35. Good day.
134.35, Japan Air 185. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Hey, thanks.
Singapore Control, hello, Cathay 739, flight level 350.
Cathay 739er, Singapore radar, roger. 打架，打架，打架 Let's go, 打架。He's in North Cross, down. I don't know, I drag you there, go. I never drag him all. He went down himself all.
Singapore later, Singapore 601, now maintaining flight level 310.
Singapore 601, descend, flight level 170.
Descend 170, Singapore 601, heavy.
This is what? Time 38. The fuck am I doing? 38. Hey man, what's up? Don't recognize the name, but hello. I stream radar almost every event I can.
Radar, flying through flight level 140 for 150.
Was it Singapore 45? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Singapore 45.
Singapore 45, Singapore radar. Good day, climb flight level 400. Nice to meet you, bro.
400, thank you. Singapore 45.
Singapore 895, report your indicated airspeed.
Currently indicator speed 320, Singapore 895.
Roger. Singapore 601, report indicated airspeed.
Airspeed 315, Singapore 601 heavy.
Singapore 601, thanks, radio speed 270 knots.
Indicator 270 knots, Singapore 601 heavy.
Cathay 2717, report indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed, 330, Cathay 2717.
Cathay 2717, roger. For now, no speed restriction. You can contact disregard. Singapore 895, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
Singapore radar, good evening, Malaysian 609 with you, flight level 150.
Call you back. Singapore 8905, contact Singapore approach 124.6. Singapore 8905.
Singapore 895.
Singapore 8905, Singapore approach 124.6.
124.6, Singapore 895.
Singapore 105, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
124.6, have a good night, Singapore 105.
Thanks, you too. Malaysian 609er, Singapore radar, thanks for your patience. Climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Malaysian 609er.
Singapore radar, Singapore 875, flight level 413.
Singapore 875, Singapore radar, roger. Singapore 295.
Singapore 295.
Are you time accelerating, sir?
I shouldn't be. Stand by.
Roger.
Apparently I was. That is now turned off, Singapore 295.
Singapore 295, roger, appreciate that. You can contact now, Singapore radar on 134.35, good night. Singapore 295.
Singapore 295, confirm frequency.
It's 134.350.
One 134.350, 295.
Yep. Last station calling, unreadable, only static.
Singapore radar, Singapore 187.
Singapore 187, I hear you now, pass message.
Singapore 187.
Singapore 187, roger, descent flight level 160. Cathay 2717, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
Contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day, Cathay 2717.
Singapore 601, descent flight level 160.
Descent 160, Singapore 601.
Malaysian 609, leaving my airspace, number offline, frequency change, approved, good day.
Frequency change approved. Right 312 to select Malaysian 609. Thanks. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Radar good evening, Philippines 785 150.
Good 278, Singapore radar, good evening, climb site level 350. Cathay 721, contact Singapore radar 134.35, goodbye.
Over to Singapore radar 134.15, Cathay 721.
Negative 134.35.
13435, Cathay 721, and thank you for the ATC.
Supplying. Alright, sorry.
Oh Singapore A350,
it's non-stopping.
400, good evening.
Singapore 835, Singapore radar, roger, good evening. Fellow SGrian, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I see your follow. I'm a shit streamer, so we got no alerts here, but I appreciate you, man. Enjoy your stay.
Singapore radar, hello, Cathay 715 is you, flight level 360.
Cathay 715, Singapore radar, roger.
And radar Cathay 715, any chance we could get RLS 02 center today?
Cathay 715, our coordinate, standby. Welcome back, bro.
Thank you,
How was your
Cathay
landing? Sorry, it's very busy at the moment. Singapore 835, report mark number.
Singapore 835, we mark 0.87.
Singapore 835, roger, for spacing, reduce mark decimal 84.
Mark 0.84, Singapore 835.
Singapore 601, contact Singapore approach 124.6. Have I handed him off already?
124, this is my 6, Singapore 601, having, thank you for your LTC, and have a nice day.
No problem. Hello Aerodrome, are we accepting 02 centers arrivals?
428, maintaining level 10, inbound Asuna, 15 nautical miles.
Okay, I double check if approach was. Approach, are we good? Sorry, approach, are we good to handle 02 center arrival? Tower is okay with it. Fuck. Cathay 715, he's still quite way out.
Singapore radar, good evening, 428, inbound Asuna, 15 nautical miles, reduce level 10.
Recap 428 Singapore radar, standby. Cathay 715, expect 02 center.
Thank you, expect to descent at Cathay 015.
Breakout 428, Singapore radar, squawk 2262.
To the next of Fox, Record 428.
Vex, my man. Oh, firm landing, not butter today. It's fine, man. I hear that's how it goes with the A350. I haven't landed it myself. The first time I tried, it crashed on me. So, what's up, Vicky-chan? How you doing, man? Are you flying today? Recap 428, thanks. Identified. Asuna 2 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS 02 left.
Roger, Asuna 2 Alpha arrival. ILS 02 left. Recap 428.
Recap 428, correct. And when you're ready, you can descend to flight level 160.
Once ready, descend to flight level 160. Recap 428.
Nice. Sector 8 is online. We go Wicket Magot on Sector 8. He's chilling. He's doing the sequencing for me. Thank God.
Singapore radar, Cathay 242 with you at flight level 150.
2 stations at once. I hit Cathay 242 Singapore radar. Hello, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Cathay 242.
Shandong 2153.
Shandong 2153, go ahead.
Shandong 2153K direct, Anito.
Singapore 3. Good evening, Cathay 737 level 400.
Cathay 737, active listening, please. Someone else is transmitting. Shandong 2153, confirm direct, Anito.
FMV not direct to Anito, Shandong 2153.
Thank you. Cathay 737, where are you, sir?
Cathay 737, cruising at level 400, squawk 5314.
Yeah, where are you?
The airport.
Cathay 737, wrong frequency, 134.35. Talk to you soon.
Singapore radar 107-509 mile to kilo request to descend.
Guangzhou 7509, descent flight level 160. Yeah, traffic today is quite heavy. Okay, Cathay 739. Alright, that wasn't for you, but you can descend flight level 160 as well.
Sorry, thank you. Roger, descent flight level 160, Cathay 739.
That's kind of funny. Cathay 242, leaving my airspace, nothing further. Frequency change approved, good night.
Frequency change approved, Cathay 242, thank you, good night.
Thank you, recap 428, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
Approach 124.6, recap 428.
Bye.
Singapore radar from Lufthansa Cargo 90224.
Lufthansa Cargo 90224, Singapore radar, good day, squawk 2270.
Squawk 2270, Lufthansa Cargo 90224.
Lufthansa Cargo 90224, thank you. Repov 2 Alpha, correction, identified. Repov 2 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach runway 02 left. Oh, why are we lagging?
Repov 2 Alpha arrival and expect ILS approach runway 02 left to Lufthansa Cargo 90224.
Lufthansa Cargo 90224, correct. Descend via star flight level 160.
Descend to flight level 160, Lufthansa Cargo 90224.
Yeah, it's an event, man. What do you expect? We're chilling. It's heavy, but it's fine, because most people know what they're doing. Which means, it's chill.
Singapore radar, Malaysian 2532, request frequency change.
Malaysian 2532, still in my airspace.
Roger, we will stay on this frequency, Malaysian 2532.
I'll call you back, it's gonna be about 5 minutes.
Roger, thank you. Singapore heavy, flight level 127, climbing 150.
Singapore 304, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 240.
Singapore 304, climbing 240.
What am I being handed? Oh. Oh wait, there's no lumper radar. I need to take this guy. What am I doing?
Singapore radar, Singapore 82, fuel, flight level 390.
Singapore 883, Singapore radar, roger. Are we there yet? Yeah, due to the event, man. We chilling. Dryzen, how you doing, man? Have you got off work yet? Are you free from the shackles of capitalism? And Singapore 304, leave my airspace. Nothing further. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Advisor, Singapore 304, bye-bye.
Austrian 26, hello, descend flight level 100 at fullback.
Austrian 26, Singapore radar, very good day. Squawk 2205, advise if you have the latest ARAC.
2205, squawk Austrian 26.
And Austrian 26, are you on the latest ARAC?
Roger, Austrian 26.
It's a yes or no question. Are you on the latest ARAC cycle?
Yes.
Thank you.
Singapore 875, request descent.
Singapore 875, roger, descent flight level 160.
Level 160, Singapore 875.
Austrian 26 identified. You're cleared. The T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival. That's Tango Echo Bravo, Uniform November 1 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach, runway 0 to left.
T-Boon 2 Alpha arrival, expect ILS 0 to left, Austrian 26.
Oh, we're not dealing with that. Get timed out. See you in 10 minutes, man. And Austrian 26 when ready, proceed direct T-Boon, descend flight level 160.
When ready, descend flight level 60 and direct T-Boon, Austrian 26.
To confirm, stop descend flight level 160.
Oh, descend flight level 60, Austrian 26.
No, 160. 160.
I understand 60, 160, Austrian 26.
Thank you. Singapore 187, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
See ya.
See ya. Lufthansa Cargo 90224, contact Singapore approach 124.6. Good day.
124.6.
Austrian 26, contact Singapore approach 124.6. Good day.
And repeated, it was broken, sorry, Austrian 26.
Austrian 26, 124.6.
124.6, Austrian 26. Can you repeat the direct, sorry?
Yeah, no worries. It's T-Boon, Tango, Echo, Bravo, Uniform, November for the T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival.
Direct Tango, correction. Okay, T-Boon, Austrian 26, sorry about this.
No problem.
Singapore 835, request descent.
Singapore 835, descent flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Singapore 835.
Singapore 875, just to be safe, stop descent flight level 330.
Okay, stop descent flight level 330, Singapore 835.
Negative, Singapore 875, stop descent flight level 330. Singapore 875.
Singapore radar, good evening, Cathay 900, flight level 430.
Cathay 900, Singapore radar, good day. Malaysian 2532, leave my airspace, nothing further. Frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved, thank you very much. Malaysian 2532.
Scooter 278, same for you, nothing further. Frequency change approved, good night.
Good evening, come on to do the good night.
Hangzhou 750 Niner, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
124.6, thank you for your service. Goodbye. 7509.
Thank you, bye. Will we one day see all area sectors
Radar Cathay
online?
715 ready for descent.
Probably not. Solely because we don't have the manpower for it. Cathay 715, thank you. Descend flight level 160.
Descent 160, Cathay 715.
I mean, it will be nice, but also, like, usually traffic isn't high enough to warrant that. But maybe one day, you know? You never know. You never know. Maybe one day we just do it, but we need, like, a lot more radar controllers. So if any of the students are in here, y'all gotta level up, man.
Singapore radar, hello Singapore 214, sending through 225.
Singapore 214, Singapore radar, good evening. Squawk 2253.
Squawk 2253 coming in, Singapore 214.
Singapore 214, thanks. Identified. Repov 2 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach. Runway 02 left. You can descend via star. Flight level 160.
160 on the Rapid 2 Alpha right for runway 02 left, Singapore 214. Singapore 214, target altitude, please.
160. Flight level 160.
Descend 160, thanks, Singapore 214.
Lufthansa 22 Charlie on frequency. Cathay 739er, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
124.6, Cathay 739,
This is the Vietnam, I think. Yeah, cool. Yo, where's my Lufthansa, man? Can you AFK on approach? At Singapore 214, you can contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
124.6, Singapore 214, thanks, bye-bye.
Singapore 656, contact Singapore radar 134.35, goodbye.
Forward to radar 134.35, Singapore 626, bye-bye.
Malaysia.
Singapore Center, Lufthansa 22 Charlie, flight level 250.
Lufthansa 22 Charlie, Singapore radar, good day. T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach, runway 02 left. Descent flight level 160.
Say again, approach Lufthansa 22 Charlie.
Lufthansa 22 Charlie, T-Boon 1 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS 02 left. Descend via star, flight level 160.
T-Boon 1 Alpha, runway 02 left, descend level 160, Lufthansa 22 Charlie.
Correct. Malaysian 2517, nothing further. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved. Malaysia 2517, take over the service. Selamat malam.
Malam.
Radar Cathay 900, request 2 minutes out of cockpit, please.
Cathay 900, approved. Report back.
Thanks.
Singapore A350, do you have to make speed restriction at speed 250 knots at PMAP?
Singapore A350 firm.
Roger, Singapore A350.
Cathay 715, turn left direct Paspu.
Left direct Passport, Cathay 715.
Where is this aircraft? Oh, it's a departure. Of course.
Okay, Singapore A350, can we maintain normal speed?
Singapore 835, what's your normal speed?
Normal speed, Singapore A350, thanks.
No, it's a question. What is your normal speed?
1.75 for A350.
Okay, that's a Mach number. I need your indicated airspeed. What's your normal indicated airspeed?
Okay, speed 280 knots speed, Singapore A350.
Singapore 835, unable. I have traffic in front of you. I need you 250 knots. In fact, start reducing now 250 knots, please.
Okay, now we're using speed 250 knots, Singapore A350.
Singapore America, good evening, Indonesia 822 passing to level 50280 inbound report 39 Megaton knots.
Indonesia 822, Singapore radar, good day, squawk 2234.
Squawk 2234, Indonesia 822.
Singapore radar, good day, Singapore 281, 50150.
Confirm calling Singapore 281 Alpha.
Singapore 281 Alpha.
Singapore 281 Alpha, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Singapore 281 Alpha.
Singapore radar, Singapore 883, request descent.
Singapore 883, descent flight level 160.
160, Singapore 883.
Indonesia 822 identified, repoff 2 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 02 left. Hey hoverboard, what's up man?
Report 2 Alpha arrival, runway 02 left for Indonesia 822.
Indonesia 822 correct, descent flight level 160.
Stand by level 560, Indonesia 822.
Negative 160. Is procedural practice here or just radar control? We do a bit of procedural. Depends on the controller.
Radar Cathay 715 in regards to maintain high speed.
Cathay 715 negative. Yeah, negative.
Okay, copy. Cathay 715.
In fact,
A900 back with you.
sorry, who's back with me?
Cathay 900.
Cathay 900, roger, thanks. Cathay 715, in fact, let's do 250 knots now, please.
250, Cathay 715.
Cathay 715.
Cathay 715 here.
I have bad news for you. Enter the hold at Paspu. It's a left-hand turn, 180 inbound, and 1 minute legs.
Hold at Paspu, 180 inbound, 1 minute leg, Cathay 715.
Singapore radar, good evening, Singapore 958 inbound crest level 150.
Radar Cathay 715 confirm is a right turn.
Sorry, left turn.
Be left turn, Cathay 715.
Singapore 835.
Singapore A350, go ahead.
Singapore 835, enter the hold at Paspu, inbound 180, left-hand turns, 1 minute legs.
Okay, hold Paspu and left turn inbound 180, 1 minute legs, Singapore A350.
And in that case, Singapore 835, stop descent flight level 170.
Stop descent flight level 170, Singapore A350.
Singapore radar, Singapore 958 with you level 150, squawking 0176.
Singapore 9058, Singapore radar, good day, climb. Climb initially flight level 310.
Climb initial 310, Singapore 958, thank you.
Cathay 715, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
124.6, Cathay 715,
See you, Singapore 835, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day. Singapore 835, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
124.6, Singapore A350, yeah.
Yep.
Cathay 900, ready for descent.
Cathay 9000, roger, descend flight level 160, expect to hold at Paspu.
160, expecting to hold at Paspu, Cathay 9000.
Singapore 883, expect to hold at Paspu.
Copy, hold Paspu, Singapore 883.
For now, just expect to hold.
Roger, we expect to hold Paspu, Singapore 883.
Hello, radar. Vietnam Air 08, flight level 350.
Vietnam 08, Singapore radar, good day, squawk 2226.
Squawk 2226, Vietnam 08.
Nito 05. What in the hell is going on here?
Singapore radar, Cathay 659er, flight level 390.
Cathay 659er, Singapore radar, good day.
Singapore radar, Cathay 205.
Cathay 205, Singapore radar, hello. Sorry folks, getting a bit busy. Yeah, hold that chill. What? Yeah, please, no, not right now. Indonesia 822, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
124.6 for Indonesia 822, thank you, and 2 billion.
Singapore 281 Alpha, leaving my airspace. Jakarta offline, frequency change approved, good day.
Singapore 281 Alpha, Unicom, yeah.
Singapore radar, Malaysian 114, you, flight level 150.
Malaysian 114, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 240.
Continue climb flight level 240, Malaysian 114.
Lufthansa 22 Charlie, roger test.
Lufthansa 22 Charlie 5x5. Lufthansa 22 Charlie, where are you, sir?
I think I had an issue with the Simlink. We are over Samco.
Yeah, Lufthansa 22 Charlie, I don't see you.
Roger, call you back, Lufthansa 22 Charlie.
Singapore radar, Singapore 478, flight level 150.
Singapore 478, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Singapore 478.
Singapore radar, good evening, Cathay 737, cruising at flight level 400, squawk 5314.
Cathay 737, Singapore radar, good day.
Okay.
Singapore radar, Singapore 656, back with the at flight level 400.
Singapore 656, Singapore radar, welcome back.
Radar Singapore 9750410 with the request directed Lado.
Sorry, say call sign only?
897 Singapore 897.
Singapore 897, Singapore radar, good day, proceed directly, Lalo.
Sierra Sector Singapore 897.
Singapore 958, nothing further, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change, Singapore 958, thank you, good day.
Singapore 359er. Malaysian 114, nothing further, frequency change approved, good night.
12
Dispatch. Good night, Malaysia 114. Singapore radar, Singapore 359 with you at flight level 150.
Singapore 359 or Singapore radar, very good day. Climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 340, Singapore 359.
Singapore contour, good evening, Philippine 511, flight level 400.
Philippine 511, Singapore radar, good day. Have you been given arrival clearance?
Yes, before, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome to 22 Charlie, we just reappeared on VATSIM network, flight level 160.
Lufthansa 22 Charlie, are you still over Samco, you said?
No, we are, I think, a few miles before the airport.
Lufthansa 22 Charlie, okay, I have to resequence you. Turn left heading 270.
Left 270.
Operator, good evening. This is Ethiopian with you for 125.
Stand by. Break Cathay 659er. Proceed now. Direct Paspu.
Direct to Paspu, Cathay 659.
Cathay 205. Proceed direct PBUP.
Positive Cathay 205.
Was that niner? Correction. Who's calling at 120?
Ethiopian 223, sir.
Ethiopian 223. Singapore radar. Hello. Climb flight level 370.
370.
Shandong 2153. Nothing further. Frequency change. Improve 1 on.
150.
Shandong 2153. Nothing further. Frequency change. Improve. Goodbye.
Frequency change approved. Bye-bye, Shandong 2153.
Singapore 978. Singapore radar. Good day. Climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Singapore 978.
Singapore 359er. Nothing further. Frequency change. Approved. Good day.
Frequency change approved. Singapore 359. Good night. Thank you for the service.
You're welcome.
Radar Romeo Papa Charlie 930, flight level 300, squawking 2045.
Romeo Papa Charlie 930, Singapore radar, good day. Report when overhit Terex.
Sorry, say again, please.
Report when overhit waypoint Terex.
Waypoint Terex, Romeo Papa Charlie 930.
Singapore 883, enter hold at Paspu, 180 inbound, left hand turns, 1 minute legs.
Roger, hold Paspu, left hand turn 180, 1 minute. Singapore 883.
Cathay 900, stop descent flight level 170.
170, Cathay 900.
Singapore radar, good evening. Singapore 24 heavy, calm flight level 150.
Stand by, Cathay 659er, descend now, flight level 160.
Descend now, flight level 160, Cathay 659.
Actually, Cathay 659er, let's make it 180. Apologies, 180, please.
180, and is that fire sit or open descent?
Cathay 659er via the star.
Roger, correction, fire the star, Cathay 659.
Cathay 205 via star, descent flight level 190.
105 star, Cathay 205.
Singapore 24.
Singapore 24, good evening, calm flight level 150.
Singapore 24, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Singapore 24 heavy.
Cathay 900 at Paspu, enter the hole, left hand turns, 1 minute legs, 180 inbound.
At Paspu, enter the hole, 1 minute legs, left hand turns, and 180 inbound, Cathay 900.
Cathay 737 via the star, descent flight level 200. Cathay 737. Singapore 978, recycle squawk 2263.
Confirm, Singapore 897?
Singapore 978, squawk 2263.
2263, Singapore 978.
Radar Singapore 322 Super, we're with you, flight level 150.
Singapore 322 Super, Singapore radar, thank you. Climb flight level 240.
240, Singapore 322.
Singapore.
37, sorry, saying again.
Cathay 737 via start descent flight level 200.
Descent level 200, Cathay 737. Singapore 654 out of cockpit for 5 minutes, please.
Singapore 654. Remind me, where are you, sir?
Inbound, do this at flight level 400, Singapore 654.
Okay, confirm your 656.
Affirm, sir.
Alright, 656 approved, report back.
Alright, sir.
Lufthansa 22 Charlie, can we get back to the approach?
Lufthansa 22 Charlie, a bit of a delay at the moment. I tell you what, turn left heading 190, I'll see where I can put you.
Left 190, thank you.
Shouldn't be too much of a delay for you. Just give me a second.
No worries, it's Lufthansa 22 Charlie.
Approach, I'm resequencing 22 Charlie, where do you want him? Okay, I point him straight down ahead, you can. Thank you. Singapore 897, new squawk for you, set squawk 2224.
It's like a squawk 222, question 2224, Singapore 897.
What is Cathay 715 doing? Singapore 883, contact Singapore approach 124.3. He says it shouldn't be more than one hold for you.
Roger, 124.6 was Singapore 83?
Yeah, 1246, my apologies.
Roger, 1246, Singapore 83, thanks for the help.
Yeah, of course.
Singapore.
Singapore radar, hello, Cathay 723, heavy inbound decimal level 390.
Cathay 723, Singapore radar, good day, I'll call you back shortly. Ethiopian 223, leaving my airspace, nothing further, frequency change approved, good day.
Leaving your airspace, monitor 53, Ethiopian 223, thank you.
Singapore 322, leaving my airspace, nothing further, frequency change approved, goodbye.
Over to Unicom, Singapore 322, super good day.
Good day, Lufthansa 22 Charlie, contact Singapore approach now 124.6, goodbye.
124.6, Lufthansa 22 Charlie, thank you, bye bye.
Singapore 9078, for separation, turn left heading 360.
A9er, flight level 340, squawk 4047 with you.
Air China 389er, Singapore radar, hello, squawk 2245.
4225, squawk 4225, Air China 389er.
Negative 2245.
2245, Air China 389er.
Cathay 723, Singapore radar, thanks for your patience, squawk 2232.
2232, 723.
Where's Thai 410 at? What the heck? Is he you? Yeah, okay, cool. Air China 389er identified, Ilalo 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 02 left.
Ilalo 1 Alpha arrival and runway 02 left, Air China 389er.
Singapore radar, good evening. Thai 410, passing flight level 150, climb to front level, climbing flight level 150.
Thai 410, Singapore radar, hello, squawk 2240 and climb flight level 280.
Squawk 2240 and climb flight level 280, Thai 410.
Cathay 723 identified, welcome.
Singapore 656, back with you.
Singapore 656, thank you.
Radar Singapore Airlines request receive 2 minutes. Question, Singapore Airlines 7 request receive 2 minutes.
Singapore 8907, you can program in the descent of flight level 210 and then that's approved.
Descend to flight level 210 and 2 minute leave seat upper Singapore Airlines 8907.
Cathay 205, report indicated airspeed.
We're going 310 dot Cathay 205.
Cathay 205, thanks, reduce speed 290 knots.
290 dot Cathay 205.
Cathay 737, speed 280 knots or less.
So say again?
Cathay 737, speed 280 knots or less.
280 knots or less, Cathay 737.
And Singapore 656, I leave my airspace, there's nothing further, frequency change approved, good night.
Over to Nepal, Singapore 656, thank you, good night.
Vietnam 08, same for you, leave my airspace, nothing further, frequency change approved, take care. Vietnam Airlines 08. Singapore 478, leave my airspace, nothing further, frequency change approved, good night.
Frequency change approved, thanks Singapore 478.
Singapore Airlines 7 Master and descending to 210.
Got 2 stations at once, Cathay 659er. Thai 410, leave my airspace shortly, nothing further, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Frequency change approved, Thai 410, good night.
Cathay 737, request leave for 2 minutes.
Cathay 737 approved, but please make it quick.
Roger.
Singapore Radar, Singapore 244, leave complete for 10 minutes.
Say call sign only.
Singapore 24.
Singapore 24 approved.
Singapore 2 copy.
Cathay 737, get back to cockpit.
Cathay 737, appreciate it. Cathay 659er.
59er, go ahead.
Cathay 659er. What was the last descent I gave you?
Flight level 180.
Cathay 659er, roger. If you can expedite the descent to flight level 160, please.
Expedite descent. Flight level 160, Cathay 59er.
And Cathay 659er, I tell you what, just for spacing, sequencing, turn left heading 120.
Left heading 120 for spacing, Cathay 659er.
Cathay 205, descent flight level 160.
Level 160, Cathay so far.
Cathay 737, descent flight level 170.
Sorry, say again?
Cathay 737, descent flight level 170.
Level 170, Cathay 737.
Cathay 205 confirm we are maintained 290 knots or fire the speed restriction on the SIT, sorry, outlet spa.
Cathay 205 now, reduce speed 250.
Roger.
Cathay 737, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Cathay 737.
Cathay 659er, our descent might be a little bit weird because we cannot find the arrival star, so I have to manually input every single waypoint, and it might be kind of weird.
Okay, Cathay 65, I appreciate that. You could have told me we can give you radar vectors. Either way, it's going to be radar vectors from here on out. So just hit the open descent, turn left heading 030.
Turn left heading 030, Cathay 659er.
Cathay 205, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
124.6, Cathay 205.
Cathay 737, descent flight level 160.
Descent flight level 160, Cathay 737.
And Cathay 737, contact Singapore approach 124.6. Singapore 897, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Singapore 897.
Cathay 737, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
Cathay approach 124.6, Cathay 737.
Singapore 978, speed on heading 360, right?
Singapore 9078, yeah, I apologize for that, that's my bad. You can turn now, proceed direct Dolox.
Proceed direct Dolox, Singapore 978, no problem.
Singapore 335, leave my airspace. Or disregard. Singapore 335 even on this frequency.
335, passing flight level 143, climbing to flight level 150.
Singapore 335, Singapore radar. Hello, you can climb flight level 240 and monitor advisory. Good day.
Climb to 240 and advisory 122 this morning. Thank you very much, Singapore 335, bye-bye.
Bye. Cathay 659er, continue left, direct. Correction, left heading 270.
Left heading 270, Cathay 659er.
Pick W. What's going on? Am I being tagged? Cathay 659, continue left heading 200, handoff in 30 seconds.
Continue left turn heading 200, expecting handoff in 30 seconds, Cathay 659.
Singapore 897, descent flight level 170.
Descent to 170, Singapore 897.
Singapore radar, Cathay 600 heavy, flight level 400.
Cathay 69er, Singapore radar, good evening. Expect arrival clearance via CPDLC.
Singapore 600. Correction, Cathay 600 heavy.
Cathay 659er, descend flight level 140.
140, 659er.
Cathay 659er, you can contact Singapore approach now 124.6. Have a good one, sir.
126, what correction, 124.6, Cathay 659er, good day.
Singapore 8907, descend flight level 160.
Descend to 160, Singapore 907.
Philippine 511, when you're ready, you can descend via star flight level 160.
Fence ready, descend flight 110, Philippine 511.
Philippine 511 negative via star flight level 160.
Via star, descend flight level 160, Philippine 511.
Singapore 432 with me.
Singapore 432, go ahead.
Singapore 432, Singapore radar, hello, set squawk 2275.
Squawk 2275, Singapore 432.
Singapore 231 with me.
Singapore 231.
Singapore 231, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 350, proceed direct, Itbud.
350, direct Itbud, Singapore 231, super.
Singapore 432, thanks, identified, climb flight level 300, direct Taros.
Flight level 300, then direct Taros, Singapore 432.
Singapore 8907, contact Singapore approach 124.6, have a good night.
124.6, Singapore, approach Singapore 8297, Singapore service, bye bye.
Thank you.
Singapore 978, can I request out of the call speed for 15 minutes?
Was it Singapore 9078?
Request out of call speed for 15 minutes, Singapore 978.
Singapore 9078, yep, approved, report back.
Report back, Singapore 978, thank you.
Singapore radar, good evening, Qatar 947 Heavy, approaching to level 150.
Qatar 947, Singapore radar, very good evening, climb flight level 240.
Climb level 240, Qatar 947.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What's up, chat? I don't know how many people are still here, but I hope you enjoyed that.
Singapore radar, Vauxhall 531, currently to flight level 150.
Vauxhall 531, Singapore radar, good day, climb flight level 360.
Climb from 360, Vauxhall 531.
Yo, what's up? I hope you enjoyed me torturing myself. I'm glad I got something to drink. What's going on here? Sauce. But yeah, what's up? How we doing? It is currently past midnight. Are we winning? Are we winning, chat? I feel like I'm winning. Good, Atari 9047, leave my airspace, nothing further, frequency change approved, have a good one.
Alright, advisory, Qatar 947, cheers, bye.
I'm no one to judge. No, it's fine. As long as there are no red dots on the screen, I think it's pretty good. So we are chilling. Who are these people? But yeah, I'm gonna start winding down now. Yeah, I'm falling asleep. I don't think we're doing any. I don't think we're doing any raids. So yep, I think I'm just gonna end it here. Actually, I'm gonna turn off my brain for a bit. If you're still here, thank you very much for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. We'll see you around next time. Next stream, probably tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna be on Bangkok for 24 hours of VATSIM. So we'll see. And yeah, I catch you later. Goodbye.